Okay, hello everyone. A happy weekend to you all. Hope you're all having just a very good weekend. We are going to be continuing with our Battle Brothers themed run, and we'll see how it goes. We are getting very close to the first late game crisis, so I'm wondering what fun is going to be waiting for us. Maddie, Mousy, and Neheliff, hello to you all. Hope you're having a great day today. Right, so oof, those rolls are rough. I guess we'll take the melee attack, and gifted kind of makes up for it, kinda. Right. Was there any stuff I wanted to swap out? You probably need that. Now about helmet to give. Let's give that to you. So in terms of people who have survived, we have red shirts, we got burnt. Hassan is unclaimed, so anyone can claim him if they want. He's not the best, but he did have good starting stats. His stars are pretty bad though. Reinhardt is also available to be claimed. Holstein Hoofmind is. Son is still alive but missing an ear. Mousy is still alive but also missing an ear. Hartmut is ready to be claimed. JPML the Recruit is a bit of a monster, and I'm hoping I can get rid of Fear of Greenskins at some point. Hello, Reese's. Hope you're having a good weekend, dude. Siegfried is... yeah, it's alright. Reese's is still alive, although he's nearly died like 3 times now, and Chariok is still alive. Come to yesterday's VOD, glad the run is going well. Yeah, I had some issues with the VOD, so I ended up deleting it. Specifically right at the end, I raided a friend, and I forgot to stop the stream so people could hear me going on YouTube and watching videos. So that was... I ended up deleting it because of that. So we have some salt. If I remember correctly, we have just completed a mission. Right. Let's go northeast to... ooh, Orc Marauders. Can we take you? I mean, you're kind of hurt at the minute. How many of them are there? Some. If I put you backline, we should be alright. And swap you to like there. 5 of them. I want the orc weaponry to sell. There's potentially a bit of money here. So there's a cleaver and an axe on offer. That's enough for me. And we leave you there, we'll move you up 1. You can go there, put you there, and you can go there. Perfect. No shield? Nope, not a single shield. Shields are not allowed in the Forlorn Hope. They are a sign of cowardice. Well, that's a bit unlucky. Nice hits. Nice hits. Even better. Let's put that into you, and that should be fine. Okay, good hits. Right, let's get you onto them. You can go there. I think we're doing good. I think we're doing good. Let's get you to move over there. You can go in, get a hit on them. I'm not going to risk you because your armor is already pretty rough. Excellent. Going to destroy your shield, and now they're running away. Perfect. And there we go. Nice little battle for us. So what stuff do I actually want to repair in my inventory here? That boar spear is worth doing. The orc weaponry we've picked up is. We picked up another war brand. I should probably hand that out. 45 to 65, 50 to 75, 20 and 75, 20 and... So you're more effective against armor, but you have lower damage. Interesting. 50 to 70, 25, 90. So you got a lower top end damage, but you're more effective against armor. That's fine. We can use that. Right, the bat line is fine as is. Oh, Mousie's leveled up. I think because you're on the front line, you've already got Colossus, so we'll just give you Battle Forged. That should help with survivability a little bit. That can be repaired. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I want to swap here, other than putting a dagger onto you. Right, let's move on. How many injuries? Between 2 and 4 days. I also don't have enough tools to cover everything. Is this a quick mission? It is. Help repair the wheat fields. Poacher, marksman, brigand, raiders. That marksman is only a hunter's bow, so that's nowhere near as bad as it could be, thankfully. We've got 2 sets of chainmail on offer here, and I want them both. I think everyone has pretty much moved in here how I want them to. Hey. We've got both of the ranged units caught now. That's not good. That's doubly not good. Okay. I think you might be dead here. he was one of my really good ones as well. It's only been struck down, fortunately. As long as it's not a really bad one, then he's got to be kept. But it very much depends on what it actually is. You've been hitting every hit, I swear. You've not got a... Damn, I thought you did. Let's get the knives out. And now you can't escape. Next turn we can destroy your shield. If required, which it might not be, which we got a few past him there. Missing nose. Fuck. That was meant to be a nice, simple contract. This is because I just don't have enough chainmail armor. Like, good enough. By this point, I should have better. Chariot's doing nice. That hurts. Chariot, we're going to give you Colossus. Give you Brawny. Okay, that's another quest done. We're going to go to Adlerfest, I think, now. That's 105, that's 110. You can have that. Oh. Alright, nice. I'm going to wait till daytime. There isn't a temple here to treat wounds, but we can buy some tools for not terrible prices. Any goodies up for grabs? Not really seeing any. Nothing worth picking up, I think. What is that? Famed two-handed hammer. I think it's got less. It's got less fatigue and built up less fatigue. It's not very good. It's certainly not worth that price. There's more great swords available here. I think we get our stuff sold. We buy that, and I'll do. Right, let's get that fully repaired. We'll get the Fangshire repaired. Any decent recruits here? Oh, there's an Oath Taker. one we could afford as well. Oh, you're pretty good. Not bad at all. When we Colossus you into gifted. Who do we get rid of here? Probably Holstein. So you came with a 150 and a 110, so that's not bad. We got a two-handed pole hammer. I'm gonna take Siegfried's hooked blade off him. You're gonna get the dagger, you're gonna get that for additional resolve. And I think we will give... It's a 115, isn't it? Yeah. Give that to Hassan. Which means one of our backline, probably Reinhardt, can get that. The kettle hat can also be given out now. So I'll give that to you. Cool. I think we head back to the southeast now. Let's go to Cargau, I think. No ruins. That's a shame. At least at Cargau's a temple we can use. Which I'm probably going to try and pick up some medical supplies here. We are a little bit short on cash potentially at the minute. Alps. I don't want to face Alps right now. One and two. I suppose we can buy a little bit of food. What's the mission? Go back where we came from. I don't think I want to do that. I'm going to go east instead. If I can't find any missions here, then I'm going to need to go down south to the city-states, I think. 8 hyenas? I'll take that on. See if any of them are frenzied. There's at least one frenzied hyena mixed in. Oof, I could get dicey. 2 of them. I could get very dicey. One down. It's 3 of them. 4 of them. Okay, there's quite a lot of frenzied hyenas here. I think Conrad might immediately go down. Because they're going to get like 9 attacks on him. Right. Oof, 2 misses. So all that money we just spent and it's already gone. He's only struck down though. Nice hit. Oofed. Oh, the greatswords do good work. I think I might actually start a new campaign. I think I'm 2 behind the curve. And I'll see what the injury is on this guy. If it's not too bad. Missing those. I can make a Raging Hyena fair now if I wanted. I'm going to make a new save, I think. I'm just taking too many losses in that run. And I fancy starting from scratch again. Because I was just working some of the ring rust on. Whilst I remember though, I am going to rename everyone who had one in there. So who had one? It was Chariot, Perfumer, JVML the Recruit, Touch. That would have been burnt. Reese's Untitled. And then Son the Ganif. Expendable. Right. We are going to go with... Are we going to go with Oath Takers again? Sure. Forlorn Hope. So many good banners here. I think I'm gonna use the one I was using in the other one though. Right. Because it's a themed run, we have beginner economic, veteran combat, high starting funds. Although I don't think the starting funds actually matters on Oath Takers. You always get 1500 gold, I think. You've not got a hangover? Well, that's good news. And welcome to you today, Stoic. Hope you had a good night with the boys last night. Right, we're going to roll a couple of times probably and see what we can find. The alternative is I could do Anatomist. But there's quite a bit of endgame Oath Taker stuff, I believe, so that's why I'm trying to stick with this one. Fearless and fat. I played Gartic Phone totally, and I promise this is not a lie. I did not draw dicks in every pick. Uh-huh. Are you lying, Stoic? Are you lying? Maybe. Iron Jaw, Old is always on there, and Fearless. It's not a terrible map. Your initial rolls, though, are pretty bad, so I don't think it's quite enough to swing me into playing it. I'm not looking for an amazing seed, just a decent one. I do really enjoy the artwork in this game. Retire again, I think. I think overall the artwork for the game is extremely impressive. I really like the atmosphere and the immersion they've created with Bell Brothers. Swift is not bad at all, and you've got pretty decent starting stats. We'll probably use this one. Excuse me. Is that a port town? No. Yeesh, the map is pretty bad, unfortunately. There is not a cloud in the sky outside here today. It is beautiful. For young Anselm, quick, pessimist and dumb. That's probably a no. Right, I'll do 5 more rolls, and if I have to take one of these 5, so if one even looks half decent, I'm gonna have to take it. Funnily enough, your stream came up in discussion mostly about as a chill and consistent stream. That's pretty cool. I'm glad that my stream is enjoyed. I try and be as consistent in times as possible. I have streamed every day at least, so that's something. Strong. Loyal but pessimist. If you weren't pessimist, I'd go for a seed. There is still maybe... yeah. Yeah, I don't like pessimist. Especially when it's on one of my 2 brothers. I'm going to be so reliant on early game, I can't let them run away. You're Optimist and you're Death Wish. This works. And I quite like this as well, honestly. You must be a port. Yeah, so you're a port. Important question, is this one a port? And that looks to be a no. I think we will use this one. Alright, so you need leveling up. Your resolve roll is rather low, unfortunately. I'm going to go student into gifted. So it's low, it's still going to be enough to work with. To say the least. It's still probably going to be more than enough for a banner, bro. Right, Krakenland has plenty of quests here for us early on. Does it have any decent recruits? Hire the fisherman, the apprentice. The apprentice is a drunk. Got what, 1,000 crowns remaining? I'm gonna risk it on a caravan hand. Yeah, he's workable. He is most definitely workable. If we accept your offer, we will go chase down some thieves. Your men do not heal injuries. Go for fortification, I suppose. Seven thugs. Let's see how this goes. So I can't move first turn, so I might as well just end turn there. Oh shit, I forgot to take shield off, didn't I? I'm cheating. Putting that on you because your flail could be a pain otherwise. Okay, you're going to go down very soon. Surprised he's not down in already, to be completely honest. Caravan hand's probably about to die. Okay, now resolve is starting to falter somewhat. He wants to run away. I was hoping to try and break his morale. Let's go stabby stab stab onto you, or attempt to. Oh, there we go. Alright, I think I don't like rat start. Oh, I need to wake up. Oh, come on, dog. Wake up. Do well. Actually try properly for once. You can do this. Yeah, we'll use you. I think we go Cole. I'm gonna go student. I know I shouldn't. I should probably go Colossus. I'm just going to take this map whether I like it or not. Oh, there's another overtaker here. You both come with knives, so I'll hire you. Any of you worth sticking armor on? You are, and frankly, both of you are not too bad for fishermen. That's a rather cheap set. I got any cheap knives here? Yep, I got one. I'm gonna shove it on you. I'm gonna take your shield off because shields are not allowed in this run. So we're gonna get that sold straight away. Could really do one more really cheap recruit. Alright, these fishermen are all, you know, half decent. We'll take them. I got enough to last me for a day. Chase down some thieves. Seems fine by me. We're going to take the Oath of Humility to begin with. So we get less crowns. Now, we want that, and possibly that. Keep one that in reserve. Okay, 2 down. He breaks his neck pretty quickly. As does he, but he wastes a turn doing it. We're going to put that net on you again. Can't remember, what have you got on you? Are you the Gambeson guy? I think you are. Okay, that helps. Perfect. Don't run away. We just want your armor. Quite happily let you leave if you give us your armor. Yes. Oh, that's such a good first fight for us. 2 blotched gambazons, a normal gambazon, a couple of leather caps, we got a reinforced wooden flail, we got a dagger. Perfect. Right, Bertolf, you leveled up. Let's give you student, and Grimwald, you also leveled up. I'm going to give you Colossus straight off the bat. You get a blotched gambazon, as do you. The arming sword is good, but I think I'm going to put a flail on you. You can have the arming sword. That'll do. That's 40 for 2 compared to 40 for 1. Right, let's go get paid. Very, very nice start for us. £370. Fire somewhere to the south. Sure. Let's go have a look, see. There's no way we're going to be able to clear it out, but I don't mind exploring a little bit. We need a bit of time to get repairs effected to our equipment anyway. Right, we found it. Let's go get paid. I need to buy some tools, some food. See how many ports there are actually active. Quite a few. Sonstedt. Schweikhoff. So where's Sonstedt? Here. Schweikhoff is there. How expensive are tools? They're very expensive. I'm gonna pass. As much as I really want them or need them, they're too expensive. So we are gonna go deliver this to Sonstedt. Rothenstadt might have a mission for us. There's quite a lot of fortifications here in the south. Be good later in the game for getting noble missions. There we go, 320 crowns. Deal some grave robbers. We'll accept this, but I need to see if you have any cheaper tools. They're even more expensive. Still, when I butter up this town slightly, it's going to be really nice to buy dyes and stuff from. So it's your armor, 115. So you've effectively got the same durability as a basic male armor now. So we are facing Vidagangers. Question is how many? 7 of them. Unarmored, unarmored, unarmored. Okay, we want that chainmail. It is on a fairly dangerous one though, it's got a Scrammer axe. It is dented, but yeah, I think it's worth still trying to knife him down for. There may be a bit of background noise, as you just heard. The window next to me has, I don't know, loose seal or something. It's very windy here today in the UK. It's lovely weather out there. There's not a cloud in the sky, but it's quite windy. And it likes going through that gap in the seal and making that noise you may have just heard. Dead rise once more. Want that one to go down because that that pickaxe can do quite a lot of damage. Leave it left unattended. You're now confident mostly, so that means they've got less chance of hitting us. Let's knife, knife. Okay, that's you down. We are pretty much out of stam. Yeah, he was always going to connect at some point. Knife for you. We're nearly out of stam. Right, just this one to deal with. Let's get you out of there just in case he comes back. Right, Caspar didn't actually get an injury, thankfully. The helmet stopped it. He lost a little bit of HP, well, about half. Well, that's bearable. We can deal with that. Right, let's go get paid. Not a bad mission. Did we get the chainmail, by the way? I didn't check. We didn't, but we did get the mail coif, so still a good find. And I think I put the spear on you. In fact, let's put the spear on you. And back to Sonstedt. So I'd really like to focus on improving our relations with this village, because we could make a lot of money overall if we can buy these dyes for a decent price. I'm gonna have to buy some tools. Follow the tracks to the northwest, and there they are. Many brigand thugs. I don't think I need to focus on anything but killing them here. Good hit. That must have been a headshot to do that. we're going to get potentially a couple of daggers out of this, which is nice. Hey, Inokentio. What happened to the fine lads in yesterday's run? I was just, when I started the stream, I was a bit rusty and started losing people, and I fancied just starting a new one. Because we're up to like day 50, and just, I don't think we're doing particularly well overall. So I've saved all the names of everyone who survived, and I'm going to name them first in this run to make it fair. Excellent. So we got 1 dagger, so I'm quite happy with that. Hope you're having a good day today, Inokentio. You're a banner, aren't you? So let's give you rally the troops. You're gonna need fatigue. Your HP, I'm gonna get you Colossus next, I think. Yeah, I'll do. Alright, nice. So we have hopefully improved our reputation with this enough to potentially start buying these soon. Weisstadt. If that's 2 days to the north, it means it's like 5 days. It's gonna go up there. Wait, does this go loop all the way around? Or is there another way here? Do the roads even connect somewhere? I might be blind. I don't see a road connection. Oh, there is one. It goes around here through the wilderness. So we're going, oh yeah, I'm not doing that. We'll go up to Schweikhof instead. We've got a bit of money to work with now, which is good news. Don't think there's anything we want to swap here. Salt mine. Drive off the brigands at Marauders camp to the east. We can definitely do that. It's a messenger. A cheap caravan hand with some leather armor. We'll take him. He's craven. Other than that, he's okay. We'll hide a messenger as well. He's athletic and a bleeder. He's also okay. We'll give you a bludgeon. Right. You've all got knives. So the only one who's not going to have one is Harold. A melon thief. I fucked that melon and I enjoyed myself. Do we get the melon mugger? Well, the melon fucker, I suppose. We could. It's an extra brother. Okay. Feeder King is just a regular melon thief, is what you tell people who ask. He's actually okay. He's actually okay. We'll use him. Welcome to the company, melon fucker. We're not allowed any within 20 meters of any fruit stalls now, but we have a new brother, so that will do. Another dagger on offer. Very nice, very nice. There's no wolf gambazons. Sorry, blotched gambazons this time. I keep forgetting they're not wolf gambazons in vanilla. Perfect. Even better. Even better than that. I'm running out of superlatives here. Excellent. So we got 2 thick tunics, a padded surcoat, we got another malicious spear, a dagger. Pretty damn nice. Obvious. How did the end of your run go? Did Ifrits cause you some issues by any chance? Last I saw you were taking on a pack of 14... I think it's 14 Ifrits. Day 60, very nice. But I lost several good bros and it was real shit. No. That sucks. But thank you very, very much, that raid, dude. I very much appreciate that. I'm assuming you'll probably be going to bed now, and it's got to be getting on a bit. Where you are. Lost the champion starting, bro, with Paranoid and Dex. That's rough. Schnooby, Edwin, and Luis Christianovs, thank you very much for those follows. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. So we are doing a special, or attempting a special themed run, where we are using two-handed weapons only. I'm not allowed to use shields. I'm not allowed to use archers. The only archers I'm allowed to use are, well, crossbowmen, so they're not archers, and gunners. We're basing ourselves off a historical sort of unit called the Forlorn Hope. They're part of the Landsknecht mercenary pikemen slash mercenary units from like I think if I remember correctly, it's the late 1400s, 1500s, and very early 1600s. Holy Roman Empire sort of time, I suppose. So the rules are we're only allowed to use two-handed swords long term. I'm allowed to use my one-handed weapons, but can't use a shield up until I find the relevant two-handed weapons. So there's no tanks. So we'll see how this goes. ZG Vox and Litis, thank you very much for those follows as well. Hedge Knight Army, Maybe. We currently have our two starting Oath Takers, because we are going with the Oath Taker start. I've not seen all the stuff that there is to do with this particular start yet, so I thought it was a good way to combine two things into one. We have a thief, well, a very special melon thief, who we just picked up. We got a messenger, we got 3 fishermen, and we got a caravan hand. So none of them are amazing, but I wouldn't say any of them are completely terrible either. So we'll see how it goes. I think I'll take the fatigue roll there. I can't ignore a free melee defense. Billy Hilly, thank you very much for that follow as well. Appreciate it. A glass cannon army, pretty much. We'll see how it goes. I will admit I'm playing on veteran difficulty though, because I am nowhere near as good as Arvius is at this game. I don't have the skill to do this sort of themed run on expert. I think we'll give you a spear. I like the idea of the guy dual-wielding pitchforks. I assume it was actually two-handed. Yeah, the pitchfork's two-handed, but dual-wielding pitchforks, if it was possible, would be absolutely hilarious. I vote that we get a mod that allows us to do this. Alright, let's go get paid for that last quest. We are on the Oath of Humility at the minute, so we earn 25% less gold for any quests we do. But we do get an overall buff of 10% experience, so that's pretty nice. We are going to... we'll go up to Nesselwald. We were actually very lucky in the first battle. We managed to pick up 2 blotched gambazons and another gambazon here, and I got a very cheap leather armor from the town we were at, and we had one which came with this rather cheap caravan hand. So we've had a pretty good start in many ways. I'm just hoping I can convert it into a half-decent run. Which the jury is still very much out on that one. Don't really want to fight her in forests, but fine. Are they going to push us? They are. Perfect. That's what we want. And I'll just end turn now and let them continue pushing forward. May as well get them to waste fatigue and conserve ours for when it's really needed. Smurftastic Panda, and I love the name. Thank you very much for that follow. Hope you're having a great weekend, and same for everyone else. Well, probably should have got your armor actually, but it's fine. We'll use Spearwall a bit. Hey, Bowser. Yeah, it's a really popular game. How are you doing today, dude? Are we going to move in and stab you here? I think we will. Corona's slowly getting better. Well, that's the main thing. That's really good news. How did EU4 go for you last night? That pitchfork could cause a nasty surprise or two. Excellent. I think you're going to get away. We're not going to catch you. You're not dead. There you go, Fiver. E4 went perfectly for me. Killed 2 gankers. Nice. I was lurking for about trying to think, about half an hour, 45 minutes or so, whilst I was eating food and chatting to my girlfriend. Probably should have just taken that one. That said, we do want to feed the Oath Takers as much experience as possible. We got a little bit of gold out of it, not too shabby. Any quests in Nesselwald for us? Beasts, sure. Is it going to be Naxaos? Probably. Webnecks. This could be interesting. It went great, so we can move on to Victoria 2 of the campaign, which is nice, since it'll mix things up again a bit. Victoria 2 I've never played. I have it in my library, I've got all the DLC and everything, but I never actually played it. I am looking forward to Victoria 3. It's not my favourite time period, but I think that they're gonna be expanding on peacetime mechanics quite a lot, which is nice. So I am pretty excited to see what they do with Vicky 3. I think I'll put you there. So the spear wall should corral them to here, which means they're going to be easy to surround and kill next turn. Theoretically. Oh, no, they are just going for the spear walls. Interesting. Let's get you moved in. Okay, that one's running away, which is perfect. That one's just outright dead. Let's get you moved in here. Oh, you do get a poison bite off, but we should be done by this. Done with this fairly quickly. Excellent. I think that's one of the main appeals. It's a game not solely focused on war, wartime or wartime preparation. I think Imperator's had some right to population culture mechanics. I think low-key that Imperator is an awesome game. It's probably my favourite of the recent ones they've released. For single-player games, anyway. I really, really enjoy Imperator Rome, and I like going to play the Invictus mod. Where are we going to go next? Do we want to go to Adlerstein? Or do we want to go back down? There's no point going to Waldock Fest. I'm 100% certain I'm mispronouncing all these names. Day 442, the last of the sanity has left me. Very true, unrecovered, very true. That's if I had any sanity to begin with. Yeah, I'm really sad they dropped for support for Imperator. I do hope they haven't ruled out going back to it, so I do hope they do come back to it at some point. Yeah, we're gonna do this. It's probably gonna be Vidagangers. Could be Nax. Or it could actually be Grave Robbers, although most of the time it's not. Oh no, this time it is. Talking arse. It is actual Grave Robbers. So we got 1, 2, 3 blotched Gambazons. We got a reinforced wooden flail, a couple of daggers. That one's not got a helmet. These two do, but they only have bucklers. They don't have full shields. All right, we have options here for how we decide to deal with it. They've not got any two-handed weaponry. It's a shame. I would like some woodcutter's axes or something. So we're probably going to try and get the dagger out on some of these, or at the very least the flail. Brewdog, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great weekend. It's knife time. Kenjara66, thank you very much for that follow as well. Oh, good hit. Okay, that's the first one down. Can you swap to your knife? Not this turn, no. So if we kill everyone else and break their morale, that would be nice. That's fine. Perfect. Oh, glorious. Okay, we're damaging some of your equipment, but that's fine. Okay, that's another one of you down. Ooh, that's nasty. I'm gonna have to get that injury treated. Really need to finish you off it. Okay, that's some of his morale dropping. And there we go. Perfect. Still, it's worth the injury, but still a bit rough. And then we'll try and bash you in the head next turn with the flail. Well, spear works too. So we've got 3 more blotched gambazons, which is amazing early game. We've got another couple of daggers as upgrades. We've got a reinforced wooden flail. Excellent. I'm very, very happy with how that turned out. Right, Bertolf, what have you got? Eek. Pierced leg muscles is actually pretty rough. I think we're going to go Colossus on you. Right, Vida King the Melon Mugger has been leveled up. You're going to take Colossus. And we give a dagger to you. And one for you as well. And I think everyone else, except you, has a knife. Right, so you get an armor upgrade, you get an armor upgrade. That's going to be repaired. The other stuff here can basically be sold off. Right, let's go get paid. Another successful mission. I'm really happy with where we are right now. 3 direwolves. Do I risk direwolves? I think we risk it. We got a temple here? We don't. Right, we're just gonna repair some equipment, let a bit of healing take place, and we'll chase them down. I want to go back this way anyway, so that's fine. I'm just hoping I don't get a bad event from being on mountains. That'd be rough. You can get an event where your men basically break a bunch of, well, they take a bunch of injuries. It's a pretty rough one, early game. We even got the speed to catch these. I guess we're just exploring the wilderness a bit. Oh, where's the watermill? There we go, we got them. So, 1, 2, and 3. That's a really bad position to be in first turn. But that's a rather nice injury to put on. Hey, Digimaticus. I saw the mountain injuries once. I've also seen a permanent fatigue bump incident. I think I'm fairly certain with miners you have a fatigue buff in mountains event as well. I really can't risk putting you in. But yeah, the event which gives you a bunch of injuries is pretty rough. Okay. Oh, so nice. And this one we should be able to just chop down like that. Excellent news. Is this with Legends or Vanilla? This is Vanilla, Fiac. Legends doesn't have a update just yet for the recent release. 3 direwolf pelts. That's really nice. I think that means we can make an attachment straight away if we wanted to. There's a small ruin with just some reading hangers in. We might be able to clear it. Not finding anything though. Right, let's continue heading south. We're pretty much out of food. Thankfully, I'm not too far from Sonstedt. That's possibly going to tick over just before I get there. We might just be, yeah, we're just lucky enough. These dyes are actually probably worth picking up. Well, at the rules, thank you very much for follow. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you. Lead for second runes where it may be find it taught towards our crowns for your silence. To the east around the region of Finland. Evidently the Vikings have been here. Probably around about here or here. Could be a bit further out. Let's go check over here. I might go south to deal with some nomads early on. They're a fairly reliable source of getting some mail armor. Where are these? We're wasting a lot of time here. Aha. I'm gonna have a quick look. Have they got a necromancer? Let's have a look, see. No. They've got Geists or Knacks. I think this is doable. We potentially a few losses, but I definitely think this is doable. Geists, but I do have Rally the Troops. Okay, I'm going to need to rally this turn. Moose to move, thank you very much for that follow as well. Elma didn't rally, that's not good. Well, things aren't looking so good for you. 1, 2. Okay, so Erling and Wiedekind are both still running away. You're free, which is good, but Erling is going to take potentially a bit of a smack. Ouch. You got 2 bleeds already. Not sure we can rally the troops next turn because you might already be out of stam. Chances to hit because they're hitting quite a lot. 43, 51. Eek. I'm surprised you got out of there. That's a 61. Oh, I really needed that to hit. That's our first death. So these Geists, if it wasn't for the Geists, we would have been fine. But you could say it about any fight, I suppose. If it wasn't for the Honor Guard, we would have been fine. Ouch. Well, this is a wipe. I suspect. At least Bannerborough is fine. Battle Brother claims another victim. It does. It does. I wouldn't say I was cocky going into this fight, but I thought if I had a bit of luck on my side, I could do it. And I think if I did have a bit of luck, I would have been fine. Ah, well. that's another Geist down. BB Edit has been updated. Nice, the hell if. Have fun, dude. Is that Climio 9 or Climio? Possibly, with it being O and an E at the end. Either way, thank you very much for that follow, and hope you're having a great weekend. Very true, Rhubarber. Very true. They've also been getting some pretty good hits on me. Like, they've hit a lot of 50s. Like, more than statistically they should have, I think. Oh no! The dead rise! Oh, they got rid of your confident morale, which isn't great. We're going to win the fight, but I'm going to have to restart the run after this. Well, I'll say win the fight. No, we're definitely going to win now. Oofed. All that for some gold coins. And some, well, and a 11 net guard. Ouch. Alright, time for a new run. Do I stick with Oath Takers or do I try something else, chat? Northern Raiders is fun. Could try the Anatomists again. I'll roll on a couple of times on Oath Takers and see if we can find something half decent in terms of start. Alright, you're dumb. That sucks. I think I immediately don't want to use this. If anyone has a seed, by the way, they want me to have a look at, let me know in chat and I'll take a look at it. I'm looking for Oath Takers. Ghost92, thank you very much for that follow. Hope you're having a great weekend too. Bloodthirsty, Brave and Lucky. Good start in melee on both of you. You got a good start in resolve roll. I like this. I think we go for this. I think I'm going to go Colossus to begin with, and then Gifted. There we go, take that resolve roll. You have to jump into Balboas again soon? So I definitely think you should, Fiak. It'd be really nice to watch you play it. Interesting. I gotta go all the way around here. I could go straight to the arena and try to do some fights down there. I would need to find a third good brother though. I think I'll do that quest, but I'm going to need to hire some people. We have an anatomist, we got a brawler, we got a monk, we got a fisherman. He comes with a knife, so we're going to hire him. The brawler is okay, the fisherman 1 is okay, fisherman 2 is not too bad. No shields allowed. Okay, who's got the higher one? You do. If you get the spare knife. I also need to give you the bandage, I suppose. I'm so tempted to invest. I think I am going to invest in some leather armor here. And then Burkhard Ham-Fisted is going to be the probably sacrifice, because I don't think he's as good as the 2 fishermen.
I knew today was going to be special.
Crikey, Fiak. That's amazingly generous. Thank you very much for that, dude. Appreciate that a lot.
I knew today was going to be special.
What's the first oath we're going to take here? Cannot move. Do not heal injuries. I think we'll go for the cannot move.
I knew today was going to be special.
Is this going to be a swamp fight? Please no. We're just on the edge of being.
I knew today was going to be special.
So they will push us. Is anyone we want to knife down?
I knew today was going to be special.
This one here, the one with the bludgeon. Now, do I want to use the net straight away or not? Probably not.
I knew today was going to be special.
So they do have quite a few bludgeons here. They're probably going to go for stuns.
I knew today was going to be special.
Do I risk sending you in here? I think I'm going to send you here.
I knew today was going to be special.
And
I knew today was going to be special.
we'll send you up here as well. Right, file guy has moved in.
I knew today was going to be special.
I think we pin you in position there with a net. That's fine.
Daka, 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 daka.
Wood, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate it. What's your chance hit? 71, 66, 71, 59. We'll just go for the kill on you. Oh, glorious. That's completely blown their morale up. That's you easily dealt with. Very nice.
Daka, 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 daka.
Webnecked, I have died to you many times in this game, but thank you very much for that follow. Alright. continue getting the stabby done. Suppose we may as well knife you for some of your armour. We did get the botched gambers in. We got short sword, dagger, reinforced flail. Nice.
Dagger, 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 dagger.
Pennywise 24. Thank you very, very much for that follow as well. Money. I don't think I want to do either of these. I'm fairly certain. Yeah. 2 skull early on is usually caravan contracts or something similar. Not something I like doing early on. Right, we've got some more thieves to deal with. It's another cheap fisherman. He's terrible. Perfect. That can go on you. Let's just give you a bludgeon. That should go on you instead. The dagger is a mark of status within our company. So no shields are allowed in this run. So that's why I'm not equipping any at the minute. I believe everyone now has a knife. Right, let's get a show on the road. To our northeast somewhere. They're going to be up here. They are. Let's get another fight going here, shall we? So we've got another blotched gambers in there we want to take off from. And he is headshotable. If I can get the reinforced flail to work here, that would be pretty nice. We got another dagger to work with. 2 of them, in fact. Gonna put a net on this guy.
Dagger, 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 dagger.
Falls-Yag, thank you very much for that follow. Yeah, let's put you in there. It's worth the risk. I think the stun was worth attempting there. That's another couple of them down. I'm going to go for the hit onto you. That's a headshot. We're going to get the knives out. See no reason not to. Same here. Perfect. Did we get it? We did. We got the botched Gamzon, the Gamzon, a padded surcoat, we got spear, short sword, dagger. Another good haul for us. I'm pretty happy with that. So, a knife's good for making injuries or something. So, knives have a special ability called puncture, which ignores armor and goes directly into the HP of. Let me just equip that and show it. It attacks the HP directly on the target. It has less chance to hit, but you're not damaging the armor. And the reason that is important is the durability of the armor remaining at the end of the fight affects the chance of you actually recovering it at the end of the battle. If it's 100% durability, you're not guaranteed to get it, but you're very likely to get it. I'm not sure on the exact percentage chance, but it's probably like 80% or something. Whereas if the more you damage it, the less that chance is. And early game, it's all about trying to get the armor to equip your bros as quickly as possible. It has a huge impact on what you're able to do. Hello, Kitty. It's 95% if it's at 100 durability. Thanks for that, Silly. Kitty has come to say hello to me. As has my partner.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello. I think I was sleepy.
Just a little bit.
I waked up in the night, but...
I think the kitty was sleepy as well.
Yeah, Kitty's sleepy. Kitty's thirsty, she's mad at me.
She was lying on top of me when I woke up.
Yeah.
And then when earlier in the night, when I'd woken up a couple of times, she was either next to me or on me. So she was with me most of last night, weren't you, Kitty?
Shadow, isn't she?
Psst, 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 psst. You cute, aren't you? How are you doing today, Daphonal? Hope things are well for yourself. So we're actually doing really nice in this start. For me, at least, I'm quite happy with how it's going. Yeah, I've already jinxed it by saying those words. So let's continue with leveling you up. I'm going to go for Colossus over Student to begin with, because I think I need the extra HP. Even if I'm not leveling up as fast, I really need that extra HP to deal with the additional chance of injuries, because we don't have shields. We're not allowed to use shields. I need the additional HP to buffer some of that damage we're inevitably going to take. So it's Colossus across the board for everyone. Yeah, I'll do. Colossus for you. It's such a big upgrade to survivability, it just can't really not take it. Right, do we want to change weaponry around here slightly? I'll put a spear on you. You get the botched gambazon, and we have a dagger to give out. I think you get that wiggled. We're going to get both of those repaired. That can be a helmet upgrade for someone. And let's go back to Birkenstrand. Well, we've been paid. There's no more missions here. I think we go to Dykstadt. Possibly I'll take that next, but I want to deal with the bandits first. I am going to wait overnight and see if there's any cheap recruits we want to invest in. There is a brawler. Athletics, strong. His stars aren't amazing, but that's still a pretty decent brawler. We'll take you. Excellent. If he had better stars, he would be an incredible pickup. Tools are just out of our price range at the minute. Oh god, is that even reachable? Oh, it is, but you gotta go. Whoa. I'm not sure we have the time to do that, do we? At least we can see what's in Kaiwido on the way past. They've got amber collectors, so there might be some decent trade goods. Maybe we can kill some brigands on the way or something. I'm almost out of food, so I'm probably gonna have to pick some up here. expensive. I had money once. I don't anymore, but I did have money at one point. Right, down to the Marauders camp, I think. Just folks. I had money and then spent $350 on a boat trip. I did. This is very true. I'm not seeing anything worth knifing down yet. Yeah, this all seems fairly meh. Let's just kill him as quickly as we can. Maybe I'll flail you in the head for your Gamazon, but it's not anywhere near as required here. I do want that golden dog to disappear as quickly as possible. Just like that. That works. Hey Bozador, too much RNG for a strategy game. It can get very frustrating, the RNG at times, I'm not gonna lie. But I just love the game so much that I definitely look past it. On beginner difficulty, it's nowhere near as bad. Ah, sod it. Let's not get lazy. Hey, we got him in the face. Get you to flank, stab you, you're going to go down running away, and easy peasy, we'd make you run away as well. Perfect. We do get a little bit of food and gold out of it at least. I was hoping to find another bandit group or two to kill off. Let's get you Colossus. That's a decent fatigue roll, and you're going to get rally the troops. How are our tools looking? We only need 7, so that's not too bad. So there are 2 one-skull quests over here. They've not got any malices at that town, so I'm guessing it's probably going to be like a caravan or an escort. Escort the cargo mission, and potentially some thieves. There's no bandit camps nearby. Call it an ambush trade routes or something. Right, speaking of ambush trade routes, we have dealt with it there. So we're going to Gawan's Fest. I think we're probably going to go south. There just seems to be more density of enemies in the southern region. We are not stealing the ring. We are oath takers. We uphold our honour. Although a signet ring would have been nice. It could definitely have helped us with our monetary situation, but We are better than that. Maybe. For now. We'll see how desperate our financial straits are looking later on. Okay. Oh, it's a cheap set of mail. It's too much of an upgrade not to buy. Right, left flank probably needs that, so Lebrecht, congratulations on your new equipment. Where are we going to go? Let's go to a city-state down here. Kibera. There should be a mission or two for us. Looks like there's been some ambushes nearby. So ideally we just want a nice easy mission to get us a little bit of gold so we can buy some tools and some food, and then from there we can start focusing on upgrades and stuff. So this is the arena town. 2 hyenas. Yeah, we'll risk it. We need the money. Okay. So we can't move first turn because of our oath. That's not good. It's doubly not good. Okay, you got a bleed, but we should be fine here. Perfect. And 2 people leveled up, which is even better. Right, you're now pit fighters. Let's give you gifted. You're going to need the fatigue and you're going to need the fatigue as well. I should probably give you a little bit more HP though. 80 HP is okay. Right, we earned enough crowns, I think, to get a set of tools and a little bit of food. What's the one school? Drive off some nomads. Sure, we can do that. Right, we've not got enough tools to repair everything, but we can get a majority of it done. How are we looking? That's giving 74. It's still better than what we've got, but I probably shouldn't use you on the front line here now. Right, do you have slingers? You don't. You've just got cutthroats. How many of them? 5? That should be... Provided I don't cock this up, this should be relatively easy. Alright. Let's Let's put the spear wall down there. We're not going to use the nets if possible here. You can go reinforce that flank. Very nice. So shield wall is going to be in effect. That stops you going around there. Hey, nice hit. Damn, they get through the spear wall. Well, the maces are going to be an upgrade for anyone who has a bludgeon. Ooh, spear is doing work. Okay, book hard might be in a bit of a bad position here. He's going to get 2 attacks with the spear, most likely. Nope, he's not going to get any attacks with the spear because his morale broke. Perfect. And there we go. Wiggled has leveled up. Right, back to Kabira, let's get paid, and when we get back we'll have time to do another arena fight, which is good. And that should earn us a few more crowns to work with. We do have an indebted slave revolt. 2 serpents. It's risky, but I think it's doable. We're going to buy the tools. We're going to camp out until all the repairs have been done. Because I will need full armor to do this fight. Serpents are no joke. Yeah, it helps if I actually put the collars on. 1, 2, and we need to level you up still. Can I take you in? I think we do. What are you using in a minute? Flail. I think we take the spear. Flail can go on you instead for now. Never very confident with fighting these. I think Wiggled might be dead here. At the very least, he's going to take an injury. Right. Another successful fight. We'll keep it safe for now. Your armor is completely shot, so we'll put that on and get that repaired. Anything else I want to mess with? I'm going to give you a spear instead of a bludgeon. You're gonna take a spear as well because you're terrible. We're gonna give you the light mace. In fact, why don't you have a spear? You're terrible. Short sword. Let's have a look what the missions are. Al Hazif, 2 days to the east. Beat down the uprising of the indebted at the Die Maker. We'll do that. Have they got a temple here? They do. We'll definitely do that. I just need to heal a bit after that last engagement. Do we steal the goods from the gang of kids? Necronov says yes. Oh, the little ones don't deserve it. Well, it looks like they killed the merchant, so we're taking the goods. Well, we got a signet ring and 97 crowns, so that's pretty nice. Selling price here is 19. I'm not going to sell it at that price. How banged up are you still at the minute? You're fairly well protected. The poor little entrepreneurs. Indebted and nomad cutthroats. There are 12 of them. Oofed. We don't haggle with terrorists. Hands over to the merchandise, kids. Right, this is scarier than it looks. It's not as scary as it looks. There's 12 of them, but their morale should shatter fairly quickly. Should be the operative word. This is Battle Brothers after all, it has its moments. Hello, Kadive Merc. Off goes his head. Wish that first one had hit. You're stunned, that's fine. Well, I said that about their morale, it's not shattering so far. Eugen's not looking so good. Fuck. Well, that's one of my guys down. Arnulf might go down here as well. They're just not shattering at all. Right, Leberex could also go down. Okay, now they're starting to. Much as I don't want to, I need to risk hit. Okay, most of them are running away, but on the last hit they get one. That's annoying. I mean, they're not the greatest recruits by any means, thankfully, but still a bit of a rough one. So we lost Eugen and we lost the Leberecht. And we lost their armor as well. But that's a mission complete. 700 crowns added to the company coffers. We're going to heal Arnulf. Let's hire a historian, I suppose. If you get a good historian, you can get so many good events. Hear me out. Could this be a very mediocre batliner? Bearing in mind the events you get for having a historian, it might be worth keeping him around. Hello, Adrianus. If one brother dies in a battle, can you revive him after battle, or is he lost for good? So if a brother goes down, as long as he's not had his head chopped off, there is a chance that he will only be struck down. So it is a bit RNG for the most part. The exception is if you have a retinue member, which I can't show you right now because I've not got enough renown to show them. But you can have a retinue member called the Surgeon, where as long as they've not been struck down once beforehand, it guarantees that they'll be struck down the first time, as long as it's not a fatality. A fatality is done by certain weapons, like a two-handed axe, for example. But it's RNG whether they get struck down or not in general. If he does get struck down, he has a permanent injury, and that rolls on the permanent injury table. And some of them are cripplingly bad, and others can be kind of seen as a bit of a buff. Well, there's one that can be seen as a bit of a buff, which is brain damage. Brain damage actually increases the amount of resolve your brother has. He earns less experience, but if you get it on your bannerman, for example, where you want as much renown as resolve as possible, it's actually a small buff. So, but the majority of them are pretty bad to have. You can get ones like missing gear, which just affects your initiative, which for the majority of brothers, you don't care about initiative. So that's not really seen as anything too bad. And then you can get something like pierced leg muscles. Is it pierced leg muscles? It's something which decreases your melee defense by like 30-40% permanently. It's rough. So it varies, just like pretty much everything in Battle Brothers. It's quite RNG heavy in many ways. Right, we are going to encamp overnight, continue repairing. We will pick up some tools. Hello, Burnt. Things did kind of go to shit. So we're doing a new run, as you may be able to tell. I have remembered everyone who survived the previous run. I've put it in a Word doc, so I can... Once we get far enough, I'm going to rename people. I'm going to use this historian. He's not the best, sure, but he's not the worst by any means either. And historian events are actually really nice. So I'm going to keep him. You're okay in terms of starting melee attack. So you get given a sword. Historian plus grave robber is the one I remember as being great. Yeah, I've not seen any grave robbers yet, I don't think, but I'll keep an eye out for one. Hey, Fjordy. Well, supposing we're going in the arena again, you don't actually need that. And we are going into the arena again. I just need to continue getting our repairs done. So, who did you bribe, Yogg? No one. Don't know what you're on about. I've never paid a bribe in my life. Cough. The grave whatever finds a weapon and the historian tells you it's famous. Yeah, the historians also can, if you get given a treasure map, sometimes it's not useful. Historian guarantees they will be useful if I remember correctly. 2 recently retired desert bandits. Sure, we can deal with that. It's risky, but we can deal with it. Right, Burkhard, you're going to go into another fight. Congratulations. Free fame gear is nice. Oh, very much. Oh, you're dangerous. Made any progress on my giant sandstone ball cube? Not yet. Nice. Missing a lot of chances here. That one got through. We are exhausting him. That one got through as well. Very nice. And he didn't put his shield up this time. Perfect, and Sorrel leveled up. Right. We do need melee defense. Let's give you Brawny next. Having a good reserve of stamina is always important. I think we're going to stay here and do some fights for a little bit. who did survive. Quite a few of the named people survived. I just fancied starting a new one, honestly. We were just losing a lot of people in quite a few ruins I was clearing out, and I felt we were really behind the curve, which getting behind the curve in Battle Brothers is really rough. Because it just means you start losing more brothers, and it just slides further from there. So I fancied starting a new one. Free Ifrits. Wasted Dane, thank you very much for that follow, appreciate it. Cage Shaddai as well, I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Thank you very much for that follow as well. We can't move first turn. Right, what is it gonna do here? Well, that's an injury. Well, it can't grow now anymore, so that's good news. What have you got? Fractured elbow? Oofed. Let's get our injury treated. Burkhard, you leveled up. Your rolls were pretty bad overall. How long? 1 and 2 days for all injuries to heal. I think I'll do one more arena fight, maybe 2, and then move on. That'll have earned us a little bit of gold. The Oath of Fortification will have wore off, which means we'll be back to normal in our real battles, because that can actually be quite a significant downside in early battles. I'm going to wait, let the day tick over, just because I want to see whether we get our injury healed, which we should do now. There we go. How many have we lost so far? Wrong one. We lost 2. And they were half decent recruits as well. 3 Ifrits again? Sure, we'll do that. 1, 2, and 3. I'm half tempted to bring one of the others in for a bit of experience. Right, here comes the injury. Oh. Going for a trait is best in my opinion. Extra resolve on the banner is great. True. It's 2 injuries. That's not good. Okay, they're now arena fighters, which gives you an additional 5 resolve. Which certainly helps on the banner, but anyone with additional resolve is nice. We spent all our winnings just on healing. Right, we'll wait to the next day. Almost out of provisions. I'll buy some more tomorrow. Yeah, fruits are deadly. Food is pretty expensive here. Two gladiators. Can we deal with two gladiators? Probably not. It very much depends what their starting equipment is. Hey, Protoss. Hope you're doing well today, dude. So neither of your injuries wore off. I don't think we're going to take that. We'll wait a day because we need our injuries to be dealt with anyway. Two gladiators this early on is just asking to be wiped, I feel. It's only day 11, we've got plenty of time yet. Let's see if either of those injuries get dealt with. If we don't get another good fight here, then today... Ooh, let's take an oath of honor. Five web necks, that's easier. Still potentially worrying. Right, so day ticked over, it has, and we didn't get rid of either injury. Well, two-handed only as I get them. I'm not allowed to use shields is the big thing, and shields are a huge buff. Alright, I think we can do this. Even with injured guy in our ranks, as long as I keep him protected. The spear walls should... As long as the spear walls hold, or at least take a couple of them out, we might be okay. And we start a confident morale, which is nice. Web necks don't have any ranged. That's not good. It's 2 down. Three down. How you doing, say, Lightsider? He gets a hit in, but nothing crazy. Right. That's a gladiator harness, which is nice. Let's level up your resolve, HP, and melee attack. And we are going to give you Forlorn Mastery, I think. Right, so the gladiator harness gives 100. That's certainly more than we have on some of our men right now. He will if he keeps ignoring ranged defense. It'll be fine. I'll just attack at night time. I see no issues here. Right, quests. What have we got? Beasts. Hunt down what terrorizes Kabira. I will do that, but tomorrow. I'll do the arena tomorrow, let the injuries heal, and then we'll do that quest. Give the bannerman his skull back. We're going into the arena first, so... So the day ticks over in the early morning, but the actual healing tick, the pay tick, and the food tick is in the middle of the day. So right when the sun reaches that. Now, there we go. Our injuries are fully healed. A blade dancer. I'm going to accept this. Didn't we lose all our nets? Fuck. Have we got any nets in here? Got one. We'll take a flash pot. But, you know, we'll keep the banner on you. I think this is doable. Oh yeah, helps to actually put the arena collars on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm not allowed to use ranged? Oh, you are kidding me. Feels bad, man. Completely forgot about the oath. I didn't realise nets, at the very least, counted as ranged. Well, potentially ripped wrist wrong because of that oath. If I had nets and the flash pot, I would have been fine. Mistakes were made. Oh no. Rip. Right, time to retire this one then, I suppose. It's another new start. That oath got me killed. Am I going to do that oath again, or I might go gladiators actually? A Forlorn Hope gladiator run sounds pretty fun. Let's give it a go. Let's see if we can roll a good gladiator seed. You're lucky. Your hate for beasts huge. You're gluttonous. Wonder if the seeds have been reset or not. Some of the updates changed the seeds, so they're not the same as they used to be. If so, there should be some good gladiator seeds out there. Azrarek? Azevrek, sorry. Thank you very much for that follow. I'm just gonna fight in the arena for a bit, I think, with gladiators. Hate for undead, bloodthirsty optimist, determined, swift. We can probably work with this. Go HP again. Right, we can't use initiative on you because we're going heavy armor, so unfortunately that initiative, although great, is going to be unused. Right. Let's fight in the arena, shall we? 3 knacks. Yeah, I can do that. So we have normal ambitions. We don't have the oaths. Do like the special gold base which the gladiators get. Oh shit, I need to get rid of your shield, don't I? That can be fixed. There we go. You're gonna go around there, probably. Excellent. First arena fight 1. We are gonna buy anything early? Don't think so. We got an assassin available, nomad, another gladiator who's bloody expensive. Holy moly! I think we just heal up overnight and fight again tomorrow. Having said that, there might be a quick mission we can do. Drive off nomads? Yeah, we'll take that on. We'll hire a fisherman. And the gambler. Gambler's alright. Fisherman isn't exceedingly terrible either. Right, I'll do. I'm going to invest in my men. So you got a knife. I'm going to buy some more throwing nets because they can be useful. Let's get another knife here. So no shields are allowed. That can be sold. Right, let's go kill some nomads. Where is the nomad? Oh god. You are not close. I've had this a lot recently where the missions send you across half the bloody map. I'm hoping we have time to get back and actually get the day 2 arena fight done. I suppose you can still do day 2 right in the morning as the arena opens again, so we'll see. It's looking increasingly likely we're not, though. Right, we're gonna have to push them because of the slingers. Right, they do have spears, so they're likely to start hitting soon. Surprised he went for the attack there despite having a nut on him. It's not looking good for you. Nice hits. Also a nice hit, excellent. So that wasn't the contract, but it was a nice little fight for some experience. We are going to need to repair before we fight again though. Well, we will go for the arena ambition. we fight. Do I wait till night time? No, I'll risk it. I'll risk it. There's 5 of them. At most, there is 1 ranged person. None. Perfect. Right, we have a bit of high ground to hopefully use here. Right, who's still got max armor left? You do. Excellent. Okay, that's a stun, that's not great. That makes such a meaty sound when it connects. Alright, victory is ours. That first fight was harder than that one was. We have quite a few level ups, which is perfect. We're going to go brawny on you. Go fatigue on you. Give you brawny as well. That's some nice rolls. You need Colossus. Let's give you melee defense. Perfect. Right, back to Al Anwar, and let's do our next arena battle. Although we are not going to be back in time for day 2's one, unfortunately. That contract really did make me trek quite far in order to get it done. And payment is ours. Right, what's the arena got? 2 desert bandits? Sure, we can take that. We can definitely do that. Right, let's give the crowd something to cheer for. Some pretty dangerous ones, actually. Okay, you're stunned. Perfect. That's 1 out of 5 arena fights. I'm going to need to buy some tools. Although you're low on fatigue, you do need... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm just thinking his fatigue's going to be a bit low, so I'm probably not going to be able to put Berserk on him. You need a knife. What's our daily thing? 216 crowns. I pay more here than I did for like the 12 people I had in my run yesterday. Well, that is gladiators in a nutshell. They are very expensive. We keep one shield to be able to look at prices easily. Most of the rest here can just be binned. There's no learning elixirs. Buy a set of tools. And let's stay here overnight. I need to stay here for at least 4 more days. This game is pretty challenging even without the restrictions. Yes, it's a pretty hard game. Even beginning difficulty can be hard for someone who's not necessarily used to the game. It can be pretty brutal in its RNG at times. But I do encourage anyone who loves strategy games to give the game a go and see whether they like it or not, because it's just such a good game. Once you get past the RNG element, which you can if you're either skilled enough or you min-max enough to, for the most part, it's extremely, it's really, really good. Alright, we got another gladiator. He's old, but hey, I'll take him. His traits are decent enough as well. I'm going to have to pump up his HP a little bit here, I think. Is it XCOM level of RNG? I would say so. To my balls, I would say so. Hey, Redshirt, did I lose the last one? I was losing too many people, and I thought I was too far behind the curve, so I started a new one. Well, started a few new ones, and died each time. So we're doing a new Gladiators run this time. So if anyone wants a brother, feel free to let me know. I'm quite happy to name them now. We have the Lion, the Bear, the Viper. So anyone who wants to claim any of these is available to. We also have the Wolf. If we don't have... if it's someone who doesn't have a title, you need to name me an animal. So I think that would be a good one to have. Just to keep in, I suppose, keep it thematically the same as the gladiators are. Is there a skunk to claim? There may well be. So Redshirt the sheep, Bacchus the someone, and To My Balls the skunk. Okay, so we don't have a sheep yet. So it'll be... Let me do it in order so no one gets left out. So Redshirt, you came first, so you'll be the sheep. If you want the sheep, it's going to have to be someone who is not here. Doesn't already have a name. Bacchus, I'm going to give you the lion. I think I'm spelling that correctly. Perfona, I'll give you the bear. To My Balls, you're going to have the skunk. So that leaves... I don't think I've missed anyone. That means that the Viper and the Wolf is still available to claim if anyone wants them. Thank you very much for that follow, To My Balls. Appreciate it. Beat down the uprising the indebted at the fishing huts. Okay, we've got 9 indebted over here to chase. I'm going to miss another day of arena, aren't I? Fits your buff physique. I am most definitely not buff. I'm 6'4", so I'm pretty tall, but I have no muscle on me. I'm pretty fat at the minute, I won't lie. I like my food too much. It's just so tasty. Stop wandering off. I just want to kill you. Ooh, we might be able to take that camp on. Well, 4 gladiators already is pretty nice. Let's get you up here. You can go there. Put you on the high ground. I should have given you a spear, really, thinking about it. It's fine. There's no one here we want a knife. They're all terrible. Apparently they're good enough to actually hit a puncture though. Take that. Thankfully it's got enough HP to actually stop it. Yes, still a no shield run. Still the Forlorn Hope. Alright, easy peasy. Do I get greedy and go for the camp here? Some nomad cutthroats. Yeah, I think I do. I'm not going to get back to the city in time for doing the arena anyway, so let's get ourselves some additional bits and bobs. 5 of them. None of them have gear because none of them are outlaws. So the reason I want to stream for 2 years straight, just kind of want to, I suppose. I've already done 1 year straight, so I thought, why not do 2? I enjoy streaming. I love the community aspect of the stream and talking to people about the games I enjoy playing, so other than that, not really. It has been very good for my mental health because I've met so many new people and come out of my shell quite a lot, so that's probably the main reason why. Apparently they really like their spears. No worries at all. If anyone has any questions about me or the game or anything, feel free to ask. 24 hours, 365 days, the show must go on. I've never done a 24-hour stream and I don't think I ever will. The longest I've done is 16 and that was long. I do charity streams every 100 days. We've raised about £1,400 for charity so far since January 1st, 2021. So I think that's the thing I'm most proud of, that we have done so much for charity. Drat. Fatigue is for loser. Evidently I need to level up my fatigue stat. Just don't really want to go into their spear walls, but you are exhausted. You might not be able to do it next turn. And we can pull you in there anyway. That might drag them out. Looks to be doing. Good hits. There we go. Right, I need to be careful with the wolf. What's with these player strats the AI is using? The AI is better than us. Okay, you're running away, that's good. Ooh, nice. I was not expecting that. AI is learning next week it's going to be Skynet. If Skynet is being led by an AI developed in Battle Brothers, I don't know whether to be horrified or not. Considering what they do with Ifrits, I think I should probably be a little bit scared. I think everyone should be a little bit scared. Ifrits are nasty, yo. Right, I'm actually going to give you your spears. I should have done that earlier. You don't need spear. You can stick with that. And knife, knife, and knife. Just in case. Right, let's go get paid. So Gladiators is generally quite an easy start. Because you get such good brothers to start with, but late game you do have the limit that you can't have any reserve brothers, so... And the Gladiators are pretty damn expensive. They do have downsides. Oh, no. I have a bad feeling here. Alright, we might be okay. Okay, you're running away. We're fine. We're fine. Panic over. It's an easy fight to start, but not an easy campaign. I will start. Those wages are punishing. Yeah. Two hyena pelts is nice. Do you also lose? You don't have any of the original three? Yes, if you lose all three, your campaign is over. It's similar to the lone wolf. Instead of having one lone wolf, you have essentially three of them. No longer has a slave revolt. Two hyenas. Yeah, we'll fight that. I'm gonna have to put you in some... I'm gonna wait until the very early morning and then fight. You need to work double hard to pay them? Yes, they are extremely expensive pay-wise. So, for example, does it say how much you take? I can't remember where you check it. Oh yeah, it's here. So he gets paid 67 daily compared to 7 for red shirt. So the gambler takes far less. The fisherman gets 8 daily. Whereas you get 67, 67, 67, 44 for the old guy. It's you're not getting 10 brothers worth of combat ability out of them. I'd rather have 10 of red shirt than I would pay Bacchus, but it does have its benefits as well. You get 3 extremely capable brothers early on. Even more capable if you actually use them how they're intended, which I'm kind of not. The bear is generally has a shield, so... Oh, no offense to Bacchus at all, it's just or to any of the gladiators, they're just really expensive. Perfect. You don't fight, rent those gladiators out for old ladies for extra cash. Could be old men too. We are not discerning. Could be a little bit of a side fund for our gladiators. There are nomads here. There's a cheap caravan hand, but do we actually want to take him on? Probably not at the moment, because we're just trying to get the arena fights. All fight and no pay makes Bacchus a surly mercenary as though there's any other kind. Two more hyenas will fight. So I could do two kind of on the same day because I had the previous day's contract and I got it just before it ticked over to the next day in game. Hyenas are pretty damn rough. If they get a few hits in and cause a bunch of bleeds, you can... They start adding up on the damage very quick. The arena fights, so they pay more than the average contract. They're very good for pay. You can't keep any of the equipment you get or any like monster ingredients you get, like unhulled, would it be fur? Skin? Whatever. You don't keep anything which you kill in the arena. However, you get experience, which is generally quite normal, but you get increased amount of pay. You get... What's the other thing you get? Every 6 arena fights, I want to say, it's 5 or 6, you get a special fight, which allows you to win a piece of gladiator gear. There are also tournaments in the game where you can win a famed piece of armor or a famed weapon. They are ridiculously unbalanced though. I never enter them. I don't even think it's possible to win one of those contracts on expert difficulty. I'm playing on veteran. I reckon someone like Arvius could potentially do it, but even then you're reliant on a lot of RNG going your way. What's the other thing? I could have swore there's one other thing. Oh, there is a trait associated with the arena, which gives you additional resolve. Scale. So if you have 5 or 6 arena fights on one brother, he gets additional a trait which gives him another 5 resolve. I think there's like 10 or 12 or something which gives you 10 resolve, and I'm trying to remember which is Legends mod and which isn't, but I think there's one further that gives you something, and I can't quite remember what it is. Hey, Red Harvest. You beat him with your godlike cultist run a while back. Was that on Legends or Vanilla, Burnt? And was that we're on expert difficulty or veteran? Vanilla's just a 10, okay. Capri, thank you very much for that follow. Vanilla expert, okay. Yeah, I'm not anywhere near as good as Brindley or Arvius or some Weird Sins or any of the other Battle Brother streamers. I'm much more of a just play the game for a bit of fun, and I don't min-max it. I tend to set myself silly little challenges here and there, like this Forlorn Hope one. And I play a lot of Legends mod when it's updated as well. This is the first time I've actually played Vanilla in a while, which it's been good fun. I do love the music. Nothing there. I think we just wait. Was that a historian? I thought I saw a historian. Drat. I'm always on the lookout for a godlike historian because they're cheap, so they're always worth buying and checking whether they got decent stats or not. And historians give so many good events that help with so much. They're really worth keeping around. ACO 1991, thank you very much for that follow, appreciate it. We are not going to steal the ring. Just a standard famed item which made the final fight feel very unfair, as the enemy team was a set of champion enemies loaded up with famed gear of their own. But arena fights give no loot. Yeah, they don't scale well to tournaments. That's why I don't do them. The reward just isn't worth the effort. I'm sure if you got like a perfect two-handed sword or something out of it, it's probably worth it, but the odds of getting that are extremely low. Right, who are you going to web? One on the side? That's fine. Well, you're going to go for a... Aha, you missed. Perfect. It might be worth it if you could get that far and maybe choose between a few famed. Like, you can choose 2 famed items off of what you killed in the champion party or something. But as is, I don't think the tournament is a particularly well implemented mechanic, balance-wise, in terms of the difficulty of the fight itself and the reward which you receive for actually winning that fight. It's just not worth it. So I would like to see a balance pass on the arena at some point. Legends mod added some new arena traits a while back, which was really nice. They've added it so that once you get, I think it's like 50 fights or something it goes up to instead of 12 or so, which vanilla has, and some of the traits give like additional melee attack and all sorts. It's quite a fun little system. Swordmaster and 2 raiders. We can do this, but I need nets. Is everyone fully healed, fully equipped? Yep. Swordmaster is going to be rough. Might even be worth buying a flash pot, although they're expensive. I'll risk not getting one. Yeah, Legends mod is great. I'm very much a fan of Legends mod. It's not for everyone. It does have huge balance issues of its own. There's a lot of OP stuff in it. It can be a bit all over the place in terms of atmosphere and immersion, I suppose, with some of the events and stuff that have been added. But I do think, considering they make this on their own time and everything, they don't get paid to do it. It's a really impressive piece of work overall. Ouch. I'm going to put a net on you. Just a chance of hits. Running out of nets. What is this look? I think we might lose it. That's how useful a shield can be. What are their chances to hit? Even with that, even being netted, he has a 95% chance to hit. Bloody hell. I mean, talking about imbalance, look what a Swordmaster can do whilst netted. Aye, aye, aye. Well, that's this run over with. It doesn't diminish your chance to hit, but should reduce your damage, if I remember correctly, Burnt. Well, it might be the other way around. I'm pretty certain it affects it in some way. Exactly, my balls. It was Swordmasters and a late game threat. The arena does like chucking those sorts of threats at you at some point. I think that's spiderwebs or gobbo vines, possibly. Red shirt wants a peasant militia. So I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break in a minute because I've been going for like 3 and about hours. I will be 5 minutes or so. I'm going to go list off all of the starts. If you in chat could let me know which one you want me to go. So we got the Rebuilding Company, which is the historical start, which the game had added. I've not gone up against Hogarth for quite a while. We got a new company, which is just the same as that, just takes the mission out against Hogarth, really. We got Southern Mercenaries, so similar, but you start in the south instead. Trading Caravan, which is a start I don't think I've ever played before. We have Peasant Militia, Band of Poachers, the new Oath Takers starts, Deserters, Northern Raiders, Anatomists, which is also a new start, Davkor Cultists, Manhunters, Beast Slayers, Gladiators, or Lone Wolf. So if you could just type out in chat which one you want me to play. I will be back in a few minutes. I just need to go get a quick snack or something. And I will be right back. Thanks for bearing with me, everyone. And thank you for tuning in today. BRB.
Daka, 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 daka. Daka, 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 daka.
Alright. Lone Wolf, Northern Raiders. Random is tempting. Northern Raiders. I better talk about Anatomists. So that's 2 votes for Northern Raiders. I've not done this start in a while. Well, whilst I'm eating my food, we'll have a quick look. Also, Jiggins89 and Ezekiel, thank you very much for those follows. Appreciate that a lot. Hope you're both having a good weekend. Oh, you're bad. You're bad. You're okay. But I don't think I want to do this start. So, Northern Raiders is quite a hard start. Red Shirt Wizard, thank you very much for that follow as well. So the problem with Northern Raiders is you start hostile to 2 of the 3 noble houses on the map, which is pretty difficult to actually go and find work. You have to make your way south and basically go to either the city-states, or if you're lucky, the one house that actually likes you might have some work for you. We're probably just going to go to the arena. Probably just going to go to the arena. Don't like these. Might do a quick Google for Northern Raider seeds, Battle Burrows. Because if I want a good seed for this, the traits are fine, but they're a bit low rolled. I've just found one which I think might be okay. Let's have a look. Only the arena city has a port on this, which is pretty nice. Can't you burn down villages? You can't. You can attack peasants and stuff outside it, but you can't actually burn the villages down. Alright, this is a start. That's true, burn. You can do that. Your melee defense is not rolling very well, neither is yours. I'll take a +2. That's better. Take the fatigue roll. Give me the Island Barb. Burnt Pie's the Broom Slayer. Okay. Anyone else want the others? You don't need to use channel points for these because they die so quickly. General Jake, thank you very, very much for that follow. Hope you're having a good weekend, dude. Conan is not happy. Conan wants to hear the lamentation of the women. I'll be the monk if you're keeping him. I will be, because the monk is... That's bad. That's a bad trait. But we're still going to be keeping him. The reason being, 1, he's a triple star resolve, so it'll be a good banner. 2, the monk has a special event which happens generally just before the first crisis, if I remember correctly. Might be just after. And we do have the crisis set to random, so we can't reset our relations with the cities with the noble, the noble war endgame crisis. We've got it set to random. If we get that, then that's lucky. If not, we'll see. but he can reset your relations with one of the two hostile houses. So he's worth trying to keep alive for that reason. Ezekiel, you want to be the one with melee defense? Fine with me. Do you have a title you'd like? I think I've spelled that right. Yeah. To my balls, the unbathable. Sounds like a good one. So I need a title for Ezekiel, and then Redshirt, do you have a particular title? Or do you want to keep the faithful? I'm not sure how long we're going to actually survive this one, but we'll see. It is Pint Seeker. Alright, just give me 2 minutes to eat this food and then we'll start this off. In terms of recruits, we can hire from the bottom house down here and the city-states, so it's just these two houses we need to avoid, which is going to be a bit difficult early on. Thank you very much for that follow, Panic Seeker. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you. I need to find some better equipment for these bros ASAP. I'm actually gonna make a save here and use this as a start spot if I wipe again, so that's good. Just got a couple of mouthfuls left. When you're strong enough, definitely, Ezekiel. It's definitely a possibility. Alright. So I was just looking around the map a bit whilst I was eating. One of the good things is that all the trade from these two houses we're hostile to the southern house we're not hostile to has to go through here. So we're probably going to be hanging around here for quite a while. Bad thing is to our south, which is the direction we need to go. There is a citadel straight away, so we're going to have to go east down this road, and hopefully that'll be enough to dodge the noble armies. If we see anything bigger than peasants, we're probably going to run away to begin with. So let's see how this goes. Ooh. Whistling arrows. We cannot take on a mercenary company. I would love to, but it's not possible. I was hoping, with it being that small, it would be a trading caravan. That would not be the case. Yeah, early on that would kick my teeth in very easily. Okay. Day to the southwest by road. Sure, we'll take that. I don't think either of them are worth picking up. That wood's worth picking up though. Alright. Let's move on. Lots of goods can be taken from caravans. We're going to go with the we need allies first, then we'll probably go for that one. 5 knacks? Is that possible? I think it is, but it's risky as fuck. I wish I had a spear or something. Had to push forward there to stop him from consuming the corpse. Okay, good stun, good stun. That's their morale. The monk actually killed one, nice. Okay, that one's running away. And now you're stunned. Perfect. Excellent. 5 knacks is possible, it seems. Our first contract. So a couple of villages here. Let me see if there's any missions. There's a 1 score which is probably going to be against bandits, so that's worth going back and checking. So you got a workshop, goat pens, you got some ruined Flute of the Debaucher. Yeah, we'll take this. What's the worst that could happen? Shouldn't have said that. Should not have said that. Right, time to push. some ancient auxiliaries. 4 of them. 3 of them have got shields. Let's let them push us first. Getting past that spear wall, shield wall is going to be difficult. But not impossible. Hey, Kanjara, thank you very much for
I
Prime
knew
sub.
today was gonna be special.
That's very kind of you. Thank you very much for that. Oh, that's not good. Okay, Monk is actually proving pretty decent overall. That's 2 kills. Enjoying the stream? Glad to hear. I try and stream every day for a good quantity of time, and I'm glad people are enjoying it. Ooh, better helmets. 50 for free compared to 95 for 8. Sure. Still need to get you some armor. Ancient spear or the axe hammer? We'll probably stay with the axe hammer. Right, let's go take that idol back. Old Ancient Undead had the Swordmaster, if I remember correctly. It's been that long and they've made so many changes, I can't quite remember what units have what perks nowadays. Yeah, we'll return a crystal skull. You're not bad. You're not bad at all. That is a lot of apprentices. It's fairly cheap tools, some cheap leather armor. Yeah. What on earth are you? Fodder, that's what. Congratulations, you... Oh, wrong one. I'm going to leave you into bludgeon because it's been working so well for you. You, on the other hand, are just going to have... Well, you're going to be cosplaying as a monk, and we'll see how that goes for you. I suspect not very, but you never know. Exactly, Red Shirt. He's just... meh. I'd say it's worse than meh, really. It's just outright bad. The problem with ranged is that the only ones that are really conceivable are hunters, a very high rolled poacher, a high rolled witch hunter. I think beast hunters can be half decent. Oh yeah, the ranged nomads as well. I completely forgot about them. But they're not bad. Yeah, in fact, they're good. Right, they do have a couple of gambazons we'd like to knife down on them if possible. That flail could hurt. Good hits. That one looked like it hurt. Right, resolve is potentially going to be an issue on some of these, it seems. I think we'll get one gambazon out of this. Need to get banner very quickly. Get a couple of daggers, we do get one gambazon out of it. Well worth it. And more importantly, that's the mission complete and we can go get paid. So Hot Group doesn't have the best stuff here, but I can get cheap tools, which will definitely help. Trade goods aren't great, but cheap tools is always a boon. Hey, Dunkelwald. We do actually have some. Yeah, we'll do Dunkelwald. That's fine. Let's give you that. Let's give you that. You need a dagger. You need a dagger. Did we have a temple here? We did. Let's get that injury treated then. Let's buy a cheap set of tools. That'll do. There's nothing else cheap here we want to pick up, right? What about recruits? Arnulf the Bear, I think that means he's huge. Right, we have two brothers to claim if anyone wants them. One is okay, verging on half decent. The other is absolutely trash and is going to be dying pretty quickly. So if anyone wants them in chat, please let me know. You don't need to use channel points or anything. One of them is probably going to die pretty quickly though. I think I'll accept this quest. And we'll go deliver up here. So we have dyes here. We've got a load of ruins there. Hey Logan. No, I have 222. I got hosted earlier, which is where the vast majority of people have come from. Arvius very, very kindly raided me at the end of his stream.
I knew today was gonna be special.
Thank you very much for that resub, dude. 21 months, almost 2 years. Thank you very much for that. I'm not going to accept that mission. We are going to go back south to Finsterwald. Soon, indeed. How's your, hope you're having a good weekend, dude. How's your weekend going? There has been a steady stream of people following today. Yeah, there's been a lot of a lot of support in chat. I am very, very grateful for it. Thank you, everyone. Drive off brigands. I think we can do this, right? Whoa, there really is nothing in this. We'll spare a few men. Need food. True. We could do with some food. Let's do 8 contracts. It is relatively cheap. We'll just buy some grain for now because we're likely to. Also, who is exhausted? Oh, it's only Deer Helm. We're not too bothered. Right, some thugs. Provided I don't get some very unlucky rolls, we should be fine here. We want your wolf, well, both wolf gambazons actually. Let's put that. Let's move you up there. You can go there. Let's put the flail here. The stun is expected. I would like to take him down as quick as possible. Thankfully, these two don't have the best weapons, so I can just afford to spend my time daggering them down. You got a knife, you don't. Red shirt's taking a bit of a hammering. Kind of fine. Was with my car in the car wash. Now came the Sahara dust with rain. Now my car looks like then. Like shit. Oh no. That's sod's law, that is. Sod's law. Oh, you're gonna get away, maybe. Okay, the headshot's nice. Right, let's chase this one down. Yeah, he's gonna get away. I don't think I can be bothered to chase him. We'll give it a go anyway, bro. Oh. I've got warhounds, not war dogs, so they're not quick enough to chase down fleeing people, but they are better in battle. If I remember correctly, that's the case anyway. Ah, we got him. 5 level ups. We got the 2 wolf gambazons. I think I'm just going to keep calling it Wolf Gambazon. I've got too much Legends mod. We also have a random new recruit, a miner, who is... he's alright. At best. You got 95 HP now. Right, Everyone gets brawny. I do love brawny as a perk. You actually rolled well there. You're still trash, mind, but you rolled relatively well. You're nowhere near as trash, so we'll see how long we can keep you around for. In terms of equipment, that's an upgrade. And that's an upgrade. I suppose we should probably use the miner. There we go. Let's go get paid. 400 crowns are waiting for us back in the town. No longer has ambush trade routes. You have, however, been raided, so there is that to bear in mind. Okay, let's move down to Funstetten and see whether I've got any quests for us. Sea Dock might have some, and Kronenkug. I'm not going to attack the peasants down here. It might not have the desired effect. I think it means it's from one of the towns up north, but I don't want to risk it and accidentally turn the one noble house that doesn't hate me against me. That would be a bad idea. So, like 7 of them. There's another Gamazon there I'd love to get my hands on. Shit, I didn't give you a helmet, did I? That's fine. You can go up there, put you there. You're pretty dangerous this time. That reinforced flail would be nice to have on one of our barbarians. So that's 68% chance to hit. Greed. Aha. Right in the brain pan. Rather quick and easy fight overall. Alright, what do we get? We got the Gamazon, we got the 2 reinforced wooden foils. That's a big find. I think we're gonna swap burnt and 2 my balls to be able to use them. And the axe hammer can probably stay off. I suppose we can potentially give it to you, maybe. I just don't like the axe hammers very much. God, your rolls were unfortunately rather bad there. We'll get it repaired and sell them, I think. But we can go get paid. So we really want to work on the relations of this particular town. Our reputation is currently dreaded. I wonder why that might be. He's okay. Hey Max, yes, a new run. We're doing Northern Raiders at the minute. Hope you're doing well today, dude. Right, the Thief was probably worth picking up. Hot Group might have regenerated some missions. If not, then we might go to the Citadel South. Rebuilding on High Spirits. That's fairly cheap stuff. I'm going to pick up some more cheap leather armor. And some cheap food. Right, the leather armor is going to be an upgrade for you. And you. Right, all things considered, we're looking alright now. In terms of armor and stuff. Could certainly be much worse. Might as well get that repaired. Sell the wood. Good shout. Buy some more tools. When they're that cheap, I may as well earn as much as I can. Right, so I think we go bam, 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 and see what quests we got. So if anyone wants to claim, we now have 3 brothers, I think, available. We got the Thief, we got a miner who joined us after we'd saved him from some brigands. We got a farmhand, and we have a Daytailor. I always forget which one that is. I get mixed up between Daytailor and Vagabond. Avenging Cow, thank you very much for that follow. Hope you're having a great weekend. We can do that, sure. We'll do that first. They do have poachers. Which means we need to charge them. They have another Gambazon on this guy. Well, I said we need to charge him. We actually don't. I mean, I'm not complaining. Flails early on are so good. So good. We do look like a gang of barbarians chasing him with the armor and stuff we're wearing at the minute. It fits pretty well thematically. Where's my VIP rank for the sub? I don't know how to do VIP rank, if I'm honest. I don't think I've ever given out a VIP to anyone. Right, that axe is going to be slightly hurtful. Okay, the stun is nice. And the poachers are going to try and run away now. Right, who has knives here and who doesn't? Well, you had a chance to run away, but you kind of wasted it.
I knew today was gonna be special.
Thank you very much for that resub, Burnt. Appreciate it. 11 months is a hell of a long time. So thank you very, very much for that. I think you're not going to last too long. Flail to the face kind of means that's definitely the case, and that's the one poacher escaping. So Bertolf took a bit of a hit to the head, but it's all fine. And that's another botched Amazon, so we're getting the early game leather armor. I just need chainmail. I could really do with finding some chainmail. Let's go get paid. Hey, Glory Girl, an interesting star sector mod. That's another game I want to play more of. There's just not enough time. Ancient Outlook, Northeast, maybe. Hockgruber out of day to the east. We can do that one. I'm fine with doing that. We don't have any injuries, we got plenty of tools, we got enough food. The price here is okay. But we'll just sell them. I'm not going to sell my silverware and stuff, but I'm going to sell most of the other crap we've accumulated. I actually tried this game, but I couldn't get past like the first week before losing. I know that problem. I have that problem often myself. It can be very punishing. I love the game, but it does have a hard learning curve, and the RNG in it can be very bullshitty at times. So, ooh, thugs, not raiders, but it's still experience. And do my eyes deceive me, or is that a trading caravan? Are you dead yet? Yes, because the entire run is dead. That's a lot. These are quite geared for thugs. Right, this could hurt this initial burst of attacks. Perfect. Can I get a new one? Of course. We have a few available. Same for anyone in chat who wants one. Yeah, I'd like to do some more over-modded star sector soon. It's just getting the willpower to sort through the mod list. It takes a long time. Because there's so many mods I end up using. Let's give you more HP. You get Colossus. Right, Reese's, we will give you this one. And you wanted the Untitled. Untitled, sorry. I said entitled. Anyone needs better armor? Yours is a side grade. Yours is technically an improvement. Not by much, but it is still an improvement. The Gambazons we're going to repair because we might end up using those. You're going to take a malicious spear because it's got a higher up, higher lower, but a lower higher, if that makes sense. The ancient spear is actually kind of better. I'll keep using that. You're going to take a spear. Let's give you a short sword, you a short sword, and you a short sword. Daggers. You're going to take one. And once again, no shields. I'll be the miner if no sub has said they want it. I don't mind if it's a sub or not that claims them. Anyone is available for anyone if they're not taken already. So I will give you the miner. I'll try and fit as much as your name in as possible. There we go. I'll just put the miner for now, but if you want a particular title, let me know. I could put, is it the Road Warrior? Right, let's say hello to a trading caravan. I'm pretty certain we will have to push on these here. We want that leather armor and the helmet, so we want to dagger him down. We'd like his falchion, but we don't want to dagger him down, we just want to kill him. Okay, we want your helmet as well. So we probably want to dagger you down for your bow spear. Actually daggering someone down with a bow spear is actually quite dangerous. We'll see. We'll see what we can do, because we need to see how the AI actually responds to our push here. So a flail into his head might be nice. So 1, 2, 3. Really, I need to move you around there then. So those three are going to operate, occupy these three positions. You're going to go into spear wall there. They don't have spears, fortunately. Yes, we are. one's gonna try and go around there, I think. Let's put you into spear wall there. As the flail's in position, they should be able to do some damage next turn. I hope. Now, if only you could capture the donkeys and carts, that would be nice. That would be very nice. Let's get you moved up there. Perfect. The knockback actually suits me. I'm fine with that. Right, knife time. You don't have a knife. $44.49. We'll take a 49. So the reason I'm trying to knife these last one down is this one's got leather armor and a helmet, this one's just got a helmet. Okay, he's running away. That helps. And that last one is now running away. And we will be able to get him because he has no escape. Yeah, getting the first upgrade from him would be pretty cool. It's been so long since I played Battle Brothers, and I think I missed like 3 to 4 expansions. Should maybe grab some in the next Steam sale. I definitely think you should. Then again, I am a massive fanboy of this game, so maybe don't take my word as gospel. Right, we're looking a bit out of puff here, so we'll wait a turn or two and then start daggering him. There we go. So we got the 2 helmets, we got the leather armor, we got some amber, some food, a boar spear. Very nice find. Pretty happy with that. Got 450 hours on it. I'm a semi-fanboy. It's one of those games that just clicks. Oh no, what did we get attacked by? Do I risk it?
Daka, 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 daka.
Psych247, thank you very much for that follow.
Yeah, it is mercs. I'm just wondering whether it's worth risking or not. There's chainmail on 2 of their dudes. Taking it to a lab so they could see what kind of meat it was. Unstranging the meat. Yeah. We outnumber them by 1 person. And they don't have helmets on 3 of our people. They got 3 arming swords, a hand axe, a falchion. We need to see what else they've got. Well, I think this is doable. I'm going to lose people, but I think this is doable. Okay. That's worrying. Shit, that complicates things. Although it's night time, that will eventually connect. Okay, they have jabs. So effectively it's an 8 on 6 for melee. 8 on 5, really. Rip. Well, this didn't go as well as I hoped. Ah, rip. I shouldn't have taken that fight. I should have listened. But I got greedy. I saw chainmail and I thought, ooh, goodies. I can cheat. I haven't set myself to Iron Man. I'm going to cheat. Retreat, please. So we know we got mercs hunting us. I would need a couple of levels extra on most of my bros or chainmail in order to reliably do this. Problem is, chainmail seems to be hard to come by. Are they gonna get caught? No, they're fine. Right, I'm allowing myself one reload. I'll reward myself. And the game's rewarding me, it seems. Right, we won that level at Mela, but I think everything else we kill. Let's think about this. So you've got a spear. You've got an arming sword, actually, that's quite nice. We're going to want to envelop them from up there. Not many of them have got helmets. Including the caravan guard we want to knife down. He's not got a helmet. We got any reinforced files? Unfortunately not. That would be really nice if there were some. Right, next turn we burst them and envelop him here. Wait until he comes out of spear wall, then push in. You're quite a nasty one. Ooh, it's not looking good for burns. Nah, if I have to reload again, then it's GG. Which it looks like it's going to be the case, because burn is getting wrecked. Yeah. Alright. New run. Actually, it's what? It's 10 to 3. I might actually take a break there because I'm pretty tired at this point. I will be back on this evening, most likely, and I will definitely be back on tomorrow with some more Battle Brothers. So yeah, thank you very, very much for tuning in today, everyone. Thank you for the support and all the follows and everything. I appreciate it a lot. Have a great weekend if I don't catch you again. Thank you very much for popping in, and yeah, stay safe. See you all later.